It's good off the back rim and in. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Porzingis. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hauser outside. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Porzingis. Queta pulls it in. And here are the Celtics, trailing by 2. Brown can't hit. Outside Pajemski. The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 5 points.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by Boston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside for Butler. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 6 points for him.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Boston making a switch here. Celtics trail by 7. To the middle. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum can't hit. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Porzingis. Outside Curry. Back to Porzingis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Hits a 3-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Curry finds his way through inside.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Pritchard. The kick to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. And here's Pajemski from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Walsh. Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. Butler with a steal. They've got numbers. Outside Curry. From deep. That won't go either for Curry.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the basket by Shireman.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And here's Curry for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Inside. Here's Porzingis.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Brown with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Tatum. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation. Boston making a switch here. Celtics trail by 3. Outside White. Outside Brown. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. And so Tatum nails both of them. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Right side Curry. Outside Porzingis. Green, a screen. Outside Butler. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. And stolen by Green. Now Butler. Outside Curry. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Hauser. 55 seconds left in the second. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot here. A good look from Brown. Here's Tatum. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brown, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside, Green. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Let's go with a three. No luck on that one. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And here's Curry for three. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Butler. Brown with some nice D. Launches it. Rebounded by Green. Curry with it. Now guarded by Brown. To the cup. Curry uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 11 points.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
White looking it over. They double him with Butler. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Queta. Defended by Porzingis. Fades back. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 7. Podziemski's shot is good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
So it's Boston now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
A nice shot by Tatum.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And here's Curry for 3. Queta pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Here's Hauser. Pass to Brown. To the paint. Now here's White. That's tipped. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Butler. Outside, Green. And Butler inside.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
White, good. White's got his second basket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Podziemski. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. White with it. Out to the wing. Vucevic in the post. No points yet. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
White, good.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Green. It's hauled in by White. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Horford, right side. On the wing, Green. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Green's got 7 points.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Walsh. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Brown. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Here's Walsh. From deep. Pajimski grabs the board. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
What focus.
Only me, only me.
Coming at you, it's the NBA right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Towns on a screen. Inside. And it's Towns with the... power finish.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
To the middle. Here's Hart. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Brunson. For 3. Wallace pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Dort for 3. The rebound by Bridges. New York trailing. To the left wing. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Outside, SGA. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Bridges. SGA with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Back to Williams. The rebound by Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Wow, I mean, the 7-foot...
Whoa! Big finish!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
The shot by Towns, no good. Here's SGA, and it's New York with a rebound. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams looking around. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brunson. He's scoreless. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And And stolen by Bridges. And that one's good, Brunson.
Terrific awareness by Bridges, jumping all over that steal.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Takes the three. Can't hit that one. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
To the inside. Towns. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. And Wallace, here we go. Nails the baby hook. Wallace has gotten his first points in this one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Easy work inside for Towns.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop it.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game. And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Oklahoma City leading by 5. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Down low. Here's Robinson.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
Here's Williams. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 13.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And that one's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the middle. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And Hart throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Outside Hart. Back to Robinson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You put the size and skill together. Holmgren is one tough cover.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. Shoots over SGA. And it's Brunson missing. Here's SGA. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Count it. Good. Dort's got 6.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Back to Brunson. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 2-point game. To the paint. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Wallace. They get it back. Outside for SGA. Williams up top. 5 on the clock. Over Brunson. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Inside. Here's Towns. Great D that time from Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Now Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The shot by Dort, no good. New York trailing. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams' shot is good.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Here's Towns. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Rejected by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. From deep, SGA. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter.
Oh, pow!
My goodness. What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 4-point Thunder lead.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's Brunson. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
To the inside. Here's Towns. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder leading by 4. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That one's off. And the Knicks making a change here. And he sinks the second. And New York has possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Wallace uses the glass on the layup. Wallace has got 5 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Offensive rebound. Back to Bridges. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Pass to Williams. Now here's SGA. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 16.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And a big finish by Robinson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gilgeous Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Shot clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point lead. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Williams. On the wing, SGA. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 21.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. New York making a switch here. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's SGA. Robinson with the block. Hook loose. Pass to SGA. Now here's Dort. Brunson defending. Back to Dort. From behind the arc. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 9. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Count it. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Towns on a screen. Oh, he can't get the layup. Thunder leading by 10. Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Thunder leading by 8. Gilgeous Alexander. Bucket is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, off target from downtown. Using the glass to lay it in.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's the pass to Williams.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Good on the second one. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anunoby.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Thunder.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Screen by Hart. Here's Bridges. SGA with a steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Bridges. Money from three. And so the Thunder take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned.
Money, the world, that's adultery. You full of, you close your mouth and let your talk. Young money eating, all you haters do is ass out. Stop playing, I got this game on deadbolt. Mind so sharp, I around it. Real all day and tomorrow. But these
We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Thanks for tuning in. We've got some exciting basketball up ahead. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Here's Robinson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Towns. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Barnes. Three-pointer, Fox. He buries it from three.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Now here's Barnes. Fox outside. Let's go with a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by the Spurs.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Deflects the pass. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Towns. Over Barnes. New York, no good that time either.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Back to Fox. He takes it in. 5 to shoot. Castle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Here's Bridges. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's Fox with a drive. Robinson with the block. Towns down low. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Barnes, it's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Towns. And they recover it.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 3-point lead. Left side, Wembanyama. And down it goes. 2 points.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Spurs lead by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Brunson surveys. Offline with a 3. And here's Fox. He's got 6. Wembanyama with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Back to Towns. Launches it from deep. They get it again. Takes a 3. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Barnes. Barnes a screen. Back to Fox. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Fox has got 8 points.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that. It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And De'Aaron Fox, good for 3. 11 points in the game. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for San Antonio. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for San Antonio.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Bridges outside. To the inside. Towns for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. San Antonio leading by 12. To the paint. Wembanyama. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Back to Robinson. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fox outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
Free throws good for Fox. And both free throws good for Fox. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Anunoby. Nice D from Vassell. Fox with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Out to Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Brunson. And that one hits the back iron. Spurs lead by 12. Takes a 13-footer. And he drops that one in.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Barnes. Wembanyama with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Barnes drives in. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Bridges outside. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Castle outside. And stolen by Brunson. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 5 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
It's Fox with a drive.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by the Spurs. At one point, they led by 16. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Stephon Castle.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And the second free throw is good. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
"52 seconds left to play in the half. Inside. Here's the cell. And Dadier pulls it down. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Robinson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Fox outside. Clock at 6. And here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For the Knicks. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Stolen by Vassell. To the middle. From the right block. The shot no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's San Antonio going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. A 12-point game. Wembanyama cuts in. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Here's Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs lead by 14. Fox, that's good.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Crafty move. Bridges misses. On offense, here is San Antonio. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
Here's Brunson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Brunson's got 7 points.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Fox goes in. Oh, Robinson with a block. Towns taking his time here. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. And it's Fox penetrating.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
The shot by Towns, no good. Driving in. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's Brunson missing. Fox with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 13 points in the game. On the wing, Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw no good for Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 3. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Fox. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And that's now 27 points for De'Aaron Fox. Brunson. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Castle. And he jams it home with authority.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And so Towns nails them both. Here's Castle. 6 points for him. Pass to Vassell. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Vassell's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
San Antonio leading by 21. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Wembanyama screen. For 3. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Here's Towns. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here. He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
San Antonio shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throw's good for Fox. Outside Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. San Antonio on top. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Knicks trail by 20. To the inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 21 points in the game.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Right wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. The Knicks pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's good.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
San Antonio leading by 18. Castle left side. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Back to Brunson. Over Fox. Out to Bridges. Here's Towns. On the take. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Fox with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And Fox powers it home.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Yes, sir! Count it!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Spurs lead by 18. Outside Fox.
Come on, man, who got the ball?
6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Castle. Now Wembanyama. And stolen by Bridges.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Spurs.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency. For De'Aaron Fox.
Well, offensively, he was about as
And here we go. NBA action live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant. Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The three, DiVincenzo. Indiana with a rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Edwards. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Gobert. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Pass to Nembhard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Nembhard. Back to Nesmith. From deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here's Minnesota now. Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Goes back up. Count that one.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels can't hit. Pacers trail by 4. Nembhard with it. DeSumo picks him up. Nesmith's shot is off. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Zubats. Now the Pacers with it. Some nice passing by Indiana here. The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 4. To the paint. Doubled by Siakam. And that one's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Now here's Halliburton. He's scoreless. Siakam the screen. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Good on both. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 6. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Let's go with a 3. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Kept alive. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside, Highland. Minnesota again missing. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Here's Highland, still without a bucket. Clark outside. Driving inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
On defense, Minnesota. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Dosunmu for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Up top, Nembhard. And there's the drive. Here's Zubac. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
To the inside. Reed. Great D that time from Zubac. Nembhard, right side. Pass to Zubac. Halliburton, right side. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, and Reed with a block. Now Dosunmu. This one for 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Highland. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry. And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's Edwards on the wing. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Neesmith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Edwards, here we go, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Neesmith. And here's Halliburton. Nimhart for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Randall outside. Here's DiVincenzo. And Aaron Neesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Indiana on D. 4-point game. Outside for Randall. 5 to shoot. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 7 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Neesmith. On the wing, Nimhart. Soft touch off the glass. Nimhart's got 5 points now this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Randall drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Down low. Neesmith. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
8 seconds left to play in the half. DiVincenzo with a steal. That'll do it for the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. It's McDaniels on the wing. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Pacers trail by 7. Back to Neesmith. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Indiana. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Halliburton, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Beyond the arc. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Here's Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Zubats. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Offensive rebound. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
So they take the lead. Nembhard's got 7 points.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Siakam. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. Picked up by Nesmith. To the inside. Zubats with the steal. Siakam off the bounce. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Nesmith's shot is off. Here's Edwards. Second chance effort. Knocks it loose. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Halliburton punch it in. Nembhard. Missed inside. It's Edwards on the wing. He has 7. It's McDaniels on the wing. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. On target from range. He's got 10.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Outside Nesmith. Inside. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Randall deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Zubats. Indiana trailing here. Nesmith on the wing. Nembhard outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Siakam, no good. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Dosunmu. Off target at the rim. Tipped away. Halliburton on the wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his 3rd foul so far. 17 seconds left in the third. Nembhard for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nembhard's got 10 points. Right side McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Reed. Great D that time from Zubats. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Halliburton for three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. To the paint. Pass to Neesmith. Nembhard outside. Halliburton for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And here's Edwards outside. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Neesmith. Here's Zubats. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. For three, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here's Minnesota now. Looking to get back on track. And Edwards slams it in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run.
Yeah, nice anticipation by Randall to get into the passing lane and creating a scoring chance for his guys.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. DiVincenzo fires. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Halliburton goes from 7. Gobert pulls it down.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Ant-Man getting it done inside.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Now Siakam. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it. Halliburton picks him up. Now DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Here is DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels! It's good from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Nembhard fires.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Nimhart fires. Can't hit it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Nimhart. Here's Gobert. 5 on the clock. Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him with an 8. And Minnesota has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here.
We've got basketball action from Chase Center, the new home of the Warriors here on 2K Sports. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Screen by Porzingis. And it's Stephen Curry with a three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Goes up the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Payton. Pass to Green. Here's Butler. Payton in the corner. A three ball. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Out to the wing. Back to Nesmith. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Down low. Now Halliburton. The three. Siakam's shot is off. To Porzingis. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Zubac. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. On the wing, Payton. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has zero issues taking the bump.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot? And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
To the paint. Here's Zubac. Good work there as it goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Count it.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Inside. Outside for Halliburton. Screen by Siakam. From the baseline. That's short off the rim. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Butler on the way. Back to Curry. It's blocked. Halliburton with it. Still yet to score. From the arc. Draymond Green grabs the miss. .102 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Curry. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. And the shot is good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Now, here's Siakam. Porzingis with the block. They recover it. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, Butler. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Curry with the 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pacers have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Green in the high post. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry on the wing. Another miss by Curry. Pacers trail by 12. Now, here is Halliburton. Down low. Butler with the steal. Curry on the wing. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Halliburton outside. Halliburton converts inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. 20 feet out. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 15. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Curry. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The Pacers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Curry. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Takes it from 10, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Payton in the corner, launches it. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 15, and it's Halliburton penetrating, and the shot goes down.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Curry always finds a way, this time inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Pass to Zubac. And the layup's good off the glass. Zubac has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Now here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. 41 seconds left here in the second. Here's Halliburton. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Right side, Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Back to Siakam. The fadeaway. The shot misses. And Butler launches from deep. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And they really need to settle down right here and find a way to take care of the basketball. That would be my point of emphasis.
Warriors leading by 13. Out to the right wing. Here's Santos. And the 3 ball is good. Santos has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Pass to Halliburton. And here's McConnell. And here's Halliburton. Drops in the layup for 2. Halliburton's got 9.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. In the corner, Moody with it. Here's Podziemski. Still scoreless. Here's Santos. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Warriors lead by 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And that one drops for him.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Toppin. Buries it down low.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Pass to Santos. To the middle. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Picked by Horford. Inside. And finished off by Horford.
Textbook use there of the pick by Horford. Strong footwork gets him to the shot.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the slam by Moody.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Siakam, right side. To the right side. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors leading by 18. Here's Curry. The rebound by Halliburton. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now Podziemski. No scoring in this one. Outside, Horford. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And he's good on the second. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Pacers trailed by 17. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Picked by Horford. Pass to Podziemski. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Santos. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And so here is Golden State. They led by as many as 18 points. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Warriors leading by 15. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Picked by Horford. To the paint. And finished off by Horford.
Well, no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Here's Halliburton. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors lead by 15. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as and there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pacers trailed by 15. Inside. Here's Toppin. Green with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. To the middle. 13 feet away. Pick off in midair. Siakam inside the three-point line. With the drive. The layup off target. Warriors leading by 15. It's Curry outside. Toppin pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Curry. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Warriors. At the top of the key, Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Down low. Here's Toppin. He gets it in there. And it's 6 points for Obi Toppin.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Green, the screen. And the basket by Curry.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Green, the screen. It's Curry with the drive. And that one, good. Curry's got 24 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Back to Butler. Fires the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Outside Porzingis. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. They double-team Curry. .133 left in the 4th quarter. The offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. From past the arc. They double-team Curry. Pass to Payton. Just 5 on the clock. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Halliburton. Misses the shot. So we see the Warriors.
Thanks for joining us on this 2K broadcast. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Down low. Here's Gafford. And a missed layup. Durant for three. Gafford grabs the miss. Irving with it. He's picked up by Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. Houston working the ball around. Smith outside. Launches a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Thompson left side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Right side, Durant. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the rocket! It's hit again from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Durant. Back to Thompson. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Off the left rim and out. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. Pass to Smith. To the middle. Mavericks with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gafford the screen. To the inside. Stolen by Capella. For three. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Now here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Just 3 to shoot. Houston needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Back to Thompson. From deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 7. Pass to Thompson. Here's Easton. Offensive rebound. Now here's Durant. Over flag. Durant, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And he makes it.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Count that bucket. Thompson's got 6 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Irving, no good. To the paint. Here's Smith. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Pass to Gafford. 3-pointer. That shot off the mark. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Pass to Green. That one drops for him.
Yeah, Shepherd has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Mavericks trail by 13. Now Gafford. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Well, Shepherd can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Flag's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. To the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Şengün in the post. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
One shot.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 17. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Finney-Smith. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Back to Finney-Smith. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Washington. Down low. Şengün with a double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Pass to Shepherd. Right side Green. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 9.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Shepherd. 5 points in the game. Pass to Green. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Green's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 20.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Shepherd for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 10.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Shepherd. He's got 10. Let's go with a 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. And here's Flag outside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, count him up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
Here's Shepherd. Pass to Okogie. Inside. 6 to shoot. Green, a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Shepherd. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Shepherd's got 13. And here's Flag outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Irving. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Fires at the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 15.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pulls it. Again, Houston.
Wow, Shepherd is in the zone right now, just having his way with the defense.
And Irving gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Green, a screen. Pass to Shepherd. Down low. Here's Okogie. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Okogie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Thompson. Still without a bucket. And here's Shepherd for 3. Lively grabs a miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Deflected.
Well, you could see how Şengün read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
And here's Shepherd for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So for the Rockets. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Already, we see Flag as a very good defender, and that is a big part of his game.
Here's Bagley. Banked it in off the glass.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Durant. Pass to Eason. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's Flag outside. Drills it from deep. Flag's got 9.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Irving for 3. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Pass to Eason. Fires from deep. Lively grabs a miss. To the inside. Bagley, no good. Up top, Durant. 6 points for him. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Pulls up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Tipped away. Fires for 3. Thompson, no good. And Houston has possession. Oh, he misses the wide open dunk.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Houston. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Bagley. Blocked!
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
And Durant hits from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
On the attack, Bagley. The three from Thompson.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. 5 on the clock. Picked by Smith. Over flag. Again, Houston.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Thompson. Can they get it? Capella with a rebound. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Durant. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Durant draws the double. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half. Pass to flag. The three is up. The shot misses. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Back to Durant. They double team Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Durant for 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 13 points in this quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Rockets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
.102 left in the game. And he makes it on the layup.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Durant, no good. Here's Flag. Outside Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Flag. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Clock at 2. Irving for 3. Shot's good by Thompson.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And Sengun throw it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Pass to Reed. Pulls it from the corner. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
So it's Minnesota now. The Thunder making their last shot. Down low. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Hartenstein. Misses the three. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Takes it inside. To the inside. To the paint. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. It's Edwards with a drive. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Launches a three. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now SGA. Here's Holmgren. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Left side read. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To win the cold spell.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Hartenstein a screen. Williams on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Reed with the rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Back to Gobert. Basket's good. Gobert's got 6.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Kept alive. Here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Hey, those second chance points are pound money. Tremendous effort there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And that one falls for Gobert. Thunder trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Right wing. And Shannon gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Williams from long range. Clark grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shannon's shot is off. And it's Williams off the drive. Clark grabs the board. Pass to Gobert. Here's Shannon with 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They lead by 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Pass to Shannon. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the basket by Clark.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
It's Dort on the wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. And it's Clark on the take. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 5. Inside, Holmgren.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second one. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Edwards. And here's Reed. To the middle. Here's Randall. It doesn't go for him. So it's the Thunder now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And that one's good. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Edwards, no good. Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Randall on the screen. To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
Now Williams. Reed defending. Up top, Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Clock is at 3. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Right side Reed. Pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Oklahoma City making a switch here. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Up top, Edwards. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. .119 left in the second period. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. The shot by Dort, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Minnesota again missing. Inside. Here's Wallace. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Reed. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Holmgren outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards with a step. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City on D. Gobert up top. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Dort, right side. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Pass to Randall. Now McDaniels. Here's Randall. Back to Edwards. For the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, You do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Yeah, at his size, Holmgren's ability to attack off the dribble is really impressive. I mean, he covers a lot of ground with those long strides.
And the basket is good.
Timeout.
And that's now 11 points for Chet Holmgren. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The Thunder making a switch here. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Shannon. Disumu outside. Puts up a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Wallace right side. Outside SGA. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Shannon. Now to Sumu. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Minnesota shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Poke loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Pass to Shannon. Clark right side. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Down low.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Holmgren. Here's Disumu. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to Shannon. Takes the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. So it's the Thunder now.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Out to the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Nails it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Pass to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Timeout.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Timberwolves trail by 7. Disumu outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Highland. 4-3. The putback. Gobert with the follow.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
And here's Holmgren. Defended by Gobert. And here's Highland. From outside the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Pass to Williams. Now here's Wallace. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Off target at the rim. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he's good on the second. And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Reed with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Randall. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by SGA. Holmgren outside. Back to Williams. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. And here's Minnesota now. To the middle. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
To the inside. Here's Reed. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Dante DiVincenzo And here we go, bringing you the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Pass to Ware. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. To the inside. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Here's Oklahoma City now. Inside. Dort's shot is good.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now here's Ware.
I got him.
The kick out to Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami. The teardrop. Rebound Miami. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Dort with a steal. Pass to Holmgren. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Adebayo, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holmgren with it. Picked up by Powell. Here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Where the screen. Down low. The kick out to Adebayo. And that one's on target from the wing. Adebayo's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. And here's SGA. The floater. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 3. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Hero. From deep three-point range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williams. No good that time. Here's Wiggins. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And that one's good. Holmgren. 6 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Back to Adebayo. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. And here is Williams. Hounded by Adebayo. The 3 from Holmgren. Rebound Miami.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Pass to Joe. .23 seconds left in the first. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
It's Hero on the take. Here's Powell. Off target with the 3. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Thunder out in front, leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Now here's Joe. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 3. Offline with a 3. Wiggins with it. Joe. Oh!
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Now Wiggins. Here he goes. And he slams it in one-handed.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
He saw the lane and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Good on the second one. And here are the Thunder now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. No good on that one.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
To the middle. Holmgren. Adebayo grabs the board. Pass to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Back to Ware. Adebayo from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Wallace misses. The Heat with the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Ware. 3-pointer. And again, no good by Miami. Thunder trail by 3. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. The Thunder making a switch here. Here's Hero. The Heat rebound. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren finishes with style in transition.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
So it's Miami now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Ware. There's a minute 26 left to play in the second quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Thunder trail by 3. Williams in the post. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Pass to Ware from outside the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Mitchell. No points so far. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
Here's where. Miami, no good that time either. And it's Thunder's ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Hero, no good. Here are the Thunder with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Count the basket. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the wing, right side.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's SGA. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And it's SGA missing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And stolen by Williams. Dort with it. Hero picks him up. Here's Hartenstein. He got a piece of it. To the paint. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren outside. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the left wing. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Heat trail by 3. And here's Hero. Adebayo from long range. Sinks the tray. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 6 to shoot. Hero for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Up top, Hero. Down low. Wiggins. For the lead. Tipped. Out to Powell. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oklahoma City making a switch here. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. .151 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's SGA. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
SGA hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Hero with the bucket. Outside, Williams. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Right wing. The three is up. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Powell. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The rebound by Ware.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's SGA. He has 6. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Ware. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. Holmgren inside. Holmgren for two.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Adebayo sets a screen. Over SGA. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Miami out in front, leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3/4 behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Powell outside. Pass to Ware. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now Williams. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Over Adebayo. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Thanks for that, Allie. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. Picked it out of midair. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Heat leading by 3. It's Wiggins on the wing. Now here's Ware. Lets it go from deep. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display. And ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Ware. Launches a three. The Thunder with the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hardenstein's got 5 points in the quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. It's Hero on the take. Wiggins. Williams rips down the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea gets it to go off the drive.
Woo-hoo-hoo, the burst of speed from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Adebayo with it. Outside Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo sets a screen.
Well, an ever-diversifying offensive arsenal. Wiggins baits the defender with that little up fake.
The free throw drops for Wiggins. And Wiggins drops them both.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Hardenstein. Down it goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Hero. Takes it inside. Oh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Williams. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot. Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the stuff!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The Thunder making a switch here. The free throw off from SGA. Wiggins. Yes, sir!
One of the reasons the scouts loved Wiggins, he always finds a way to deliver in big-time moments.
SGA. And it's Williams off the drive. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. Six on the shot clock. Wiggins gets a step. Adebayo outside. Wide open. It's in.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're looking good, but they can't afford to take their foot off the pedal. They have to lock down the perimeter and prevent a three.
Alexander. Oh, missed on the train.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops, a tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce.